Slow కొంచెం క్రాస్ చేస్తుంది కూడా Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, hi, hello everyone. So, so again, you can see like put writing happened here, and again it's taking support there. So here majorly like call writing happened. Even on the model 5 also we have call writing right here. That was the last green candle, and it started coming down. Okay, so this is what the thing is like. I mean, you can have indicators where like after this red candle or something, so I mean we can show the like the bearish sign or something, like people can understand after such a fall that call writing is happening. Okay, not before, like while we were moving up, so it's very tough to get the like get to know whether big institutions are shorting or not, right? So that's the main point of that's the thing about the HFT Algo Scanner, that is like it can track reversals. So reversal tracking indicators are very rare, and like if market is going up, so we can just simply put green bars and show you that yes, see, market is going up, and like our indicator is also showing green bars. But that's not the main point. The main point is like here is catching reversals, and it's doing before the market reverses. Okay, so like here you saw live, that is put writing happened, and right after like how many candles, 1 2 3 4, on the fourth candle, after three candles, on the fourth candle it started moving up. Okay, now again some call writers are also coming into the picture. Yeah, hi Prabir, Mr. Prabir. Again in Sensex put writing happened here. And there you go, like as I said, like in Sensex here, call writing happened, and there, like it's even a good for even a scalper as well, like a very good opportunity for even a scalper or a day trader, and it's all happening before the move. So after the move, after market has moved in one direction, so like anyone can see the candles and understand that market is moving up or market is moving down, but the main point is like what is the future, what does the future hold? So when market is moving up suddenly, what does the future hold? Will it again reverse? So that is where like the specialty of the indicator is like in tracking reversals. So again, those who are new here, we don't follow the deep green and the deep red. So be careful. So we only follow the light green and the light red. Yeah, hi everyone. So, bro, FNO stocks with strike difference in 0.5 can't see on this. Also, few FNO stocks are missing any lines to update. No, I mean, just update me on WhatsApp. So the list of the stocks that you want, like we already have many stocks. Like, sorry, we already have a lot of stocks, so like 180 plus stocks we have. So if you I mean, since we have to add them manually, so if you think that there is some stocks that we are still missing out from the FNO segment that you want analyzed with the HFT, so just let us know. Okay, so here we have like 180 plus stocks. So just send me the list on WhatsApp, I'll add it over the weekend. Yeah, hi. How much ROI this derivatives indicator has given in the past year, sir? So, uh, Mr. Mayur, so we have like launched this HFT Algo Scanner in the month of February. Okay, and from that time onwards, you have the results at least on Nifty every day. So if you just go to my X profile or on YouTube, so every day you will get the performance of Nifty either on X or YouTube. So the performance on Nifty. So it's not possible to post the performance every day for every indices and every stocks. And also like you cannot also backtrack because Paytm, yes. You cannot also backtrack because suppose if you just put yesterday's like, I mean, expiry date like 26 and 06 25, so you see it's gone. Like they don't have the data anymore, so we don't have historical data. So but yes, again, the past 3 months is also like not 3 months, like February, March, April, May, and June is also going to get over. Like already the monthly expiry is over yesterday. So you have like 5 months of data and every day's performance on Nifty. So you can easily go and check out like how nicely it tracks the big institutions in real time. And we have done several live streams as well to show how it performs live. So see, if you ask me, like I would say like out of 10 times it's like correct, 8, I mean at least like 8 times. So but so that means I'm saying that the accuracy is over 80%. But the thing is that like the main point is that like don't believe my words, because to sell my indicator I can lie. So don't believe my words. The I mean the results are out there, and if you don't believe my words, just go and check that out. So Paytm. So Paytm, let's see. Do we have Paytm on the list? I think we have. Yeah, we have. So I think let me make another layout for Paytm. I think I had Paytm layout. I don't know. I cannot see it now. Yeah, it's there. It's there. Oh no, it's not there. So Paytm. Yeah, so strike price is like almost 900, 920. So let's see. So Paytm again. Uh, Today starting. Yeah, so this is today's starting, as you can see. And Paytm, what it did was like, we don't follow the deep green and the deep red, as you all know. So in the next update there would be an option like to check whether you want it or not. So for talking about here, the call writing happened. So let me zoom in. here call writing happened right at 9:16. So again, like if you know that if you wait for the OI data from NSE, it comes at 9:18. So here it's all real time, like it's happening in real time, and from 9:15 you start getting the update, like if it's able to track the big institutions. Okay, so if there are big institutional activities, so it will notify you. So anyways, coming down to here 9:16 call writing and three red candles. Okay, so then after that, like here put writing again started and then again went up. Again here call writing happened mostly, as you can see now. You would say here also light green is there, but look at who is putting more, who is putting bigger bet. So it's the bears. Okay, so they should dominate. Okay, so it went down, and again coming here they bought calls, but I won't take any credit for this one, because the main thing is that like we don't follow deep green, which is call buying. But uh, I mean, this is a major example why we keep it on the charts, why I keep it on the charts. But again, if you don't want it, like you can you will have the option to remove it in the next update. And so here also like small put writing happened, but you see the big, so this move came from the call buyers. Okay, so it's very clear that this move came from the call buyers. Also, let's have a look at the other models where they able to detect put writing at this point or not. So checking it, no, so it was call buying. And also let's check our quantum model, which is model 5. So yes, they did some put writing, but mostly this move came in like so no, the quantum, what is it saying currently? Yeah, so the quantums are like mostly inactive, and they are very tough to catch. So but whenever we catch, it's a good probability. So anyways, coming down to this point, like this move was mostly, as you can see, it was done by the call buyers. Okay, and then again here some put writing again happened before this up move came in. Again call buyers were also active, like within this range, like you see call buyers were active. So these moves are being carried out by the call buyers. Anyways, coming down here right at the top, again a short call short, and it fell. Okay, and again slight up move, and again here we have call writing, and again it came down. So yes, call writing again it came down, and here some put writing, call writing. So now like it's almost like very small sharks are there. So that is the overall update on Paytm. Okay, so I hope it's clear. Bring it on. That's great, sir. I have just got two people that catches Jane Street from the neck, one and the other is Sharat Junju. Can you provide the link? Like I have made an open challenge. Like so, like the challenge is my indicator is the leading one. So again, I would be very happy if like I see some other indicator is there uh, that can track the big reversals, like the reversals beforehand. So yes, anyways, like I'm very eager to see like if someone is doing the same job or not, because in India mostly what you see is like people are trying to make fool and make money, and how they are making fool, they are just I mean uh, doing certain things which I have discussed in the past. And like suppose if you see that market is going down, and if I start printing red, if red candles appears on the chart, then obviously like I would be able to say that my indicator is was showing bearish positions by the big institutions, and see market fell. But the point is like I also can see red candles on the chart. Okay, so what is the point of seeing the same thing, building an indicator where you see the same thing? So like that, like I mean, you can simply like have several indicators, but I just want to see a leading one, like before move, like how the big institutions they short and take it down. So that is the point. I mean, but like here, Nifty, you just saw we were live. Like here, put trading happened and it went up. I also told like in like put trading was happening even in Sensex as well. Okay, so it was falling, like it was straight falling, like. And even if you rewind the live stream, so here also like the call writers came in and that was the last green candle, and after that it started falling. Like the rules are like, suppose when you see a call writing, huge call writing or huge put writing, huge call writing means light red, huge put writing means light green, and we don't follow the deep red or deep green. So the thing is that like so after that like you should wait for the turn, like if the chart starts bending after that in the direction, so it's a good to go. Like here put writing happened, so we should wait for an up move. So here the up move started, like, and then like we can capture like these three green candles or something with the help of this. That is, we should wait for the charts to go in their direction. That's it. Like, and sometimes it could be like a very small opportunity like this for scalpers as well. So when you have entered into the profit zone, whether you are scalper or not, always trail your profits, because market can again reverse, or again it can come go against your direction. So it's, stock market is totally unpredictable, and that's why it's very tough to catch reversals. And so when suddenly market would reverse, no one knows, right? So that's where we have like our work is in tracking the big institutions and catching reversals. And again, even though the big institutions would take big positions or whatever, so again you cannot totally trust them blindly and go, because you see the chart starts bending in their direction, you go. But again, trail profits, because as I already told you even yesterday as well, like you knew, like you know that 4 to 5 months back, IndusInd Bank had, we have seen like they have made some loss in thousands year loss in derivative segment. So I mean the loss is 10,000, so that means they are at least trading with 10,000 CR. So they have the power to bend the charts, but sometimes even if they also fail, they also make losses. So yeah, so that's why once we enter in the profit zone, whether you're a scalper or whether you are a positional trader, whatever, so always go with trailing profits. You can do like this every 3 points market or the premium moves, at least 1.5 points or half of that will be will be booked. Okay, so that means like your position continues, you don't have to square off your position, but it gets booked as soon as it comes down and it hits that SL. So suppose market has moved up 30, the premium has moved up 30 points, so your SL gets booked at 15 points. So again, if the premium falls down and comes to 15, so it gets cancelled off. Or otherwise, like even if you want like to cancel at 30, or if it comes down and comes to 25, if you want to simply cancel at 25, you can also do that. So but the ultimate one would be at 15, where the algo is tracking the profit. So yes, even if sometimes for that you have to exit at, let's say, 2 rupees or 3 rupees premium, so that is also fine. Like enter like see, I mean small profits also will build up a very big thing initially. Like everyone talks about compounding. So that is the thing. Like in your like in your investment or whatever you're doing, so there the things are getting compounded, like taking time to compound. Here you have several opportunities during intraday, so don't try to think that in one shot I'll go big and I'll make big. So yes, whatever your trading style is, but I would, let's say, prefer that even if we are like here the call writing happened, okay, and after that like you wait for the charts to bend, the chart started bending here. If you enter, like even if you trail your profits, you get a good one. Okay, so sometimes like trailing profits always won't make you exit into smaller profits. Okay, and even suppose for example, suppose for example this one, let's take the example of this one. Here call writing happened and we enter. Okay, so then our trailing profits would be like exiting us here, and I mean a very small profit we would be getting out, right? But think about here, that is like this one. or this one here we shorted, and then the trail, I mean, it's a nice one to go. And even if suppose in the middle market goes up and again it hits your trailing profits, or and again starts moving in that direction without major put writing was shown or something, and again it started coming down, you know that again these call writers are only pulling it down, so again you can enter, right? So think like that. There are several strategies you can develop. Okay, so to protect yourself and to be I mean, to enter into trades which will go into profit with a high probability. Okay, so that is the main point. And suppose for example also, sometimes I'm not saying it's always 100%, sometimes it might hit your stop loss as well. Like let's say that this red candle, okay, came in and this was like green, this was green, we are waiting for the market to bend, and the market started bending here. We like suppose, let's think that okay, so market has started bending and we have entered here short, but from the next candle it started moving up. Okay, so then what we can do is, like, as soon as this candle's high gets taken down, we will close it. Okay, or whatever, like if your SL is 10% or 5% or whatever of the premium, so also that also can be done. So I mean, you can exit at a very small loss whenever it's not, I mean, if it backfires. Okay, but the main point is that, like, you, I mean, there would be, like, if they have shorted big, so the turn will come and you have to patiently wait for the turn, and that's it. Like, you will make a big one like when the turn comes. No sir, Sharad sir, like he basically reading the tape reader and catching things straight. He doesn't use any indicators for the difference in algo. He does catch it from his experience. Yeah, he does catch it from his experience, but that is what I was also doing. If you go and check out my past work before, let's say, before the month of December, like in 2024, 2023 also, the same thing I was also doing. With my experience, I was like catching, it was all being done mentally. But then the problem, let me tell you the problem that I faced. So suppose, like, let's say that, for example, this would be a good example, or this one would be a good example. So with my experience or whatever, reading the data, so I see put writing has happened. Okay, here put writing has happened, and again see, I see that here call writing has also happened. So now, for the timing, we don't follow the call buying, so put writing and call writing has happened. Okay, now what was the main problem was that I didn't know the fund flow, who is putting more funds. Okay, that is very difficult to calculate mentally, or who is putting a bigger bet. Here you see uh, it's only 10 cr. Okay, so not only, but with respect to the big institutions, it's only okay. So but if you come here, this is 24 cr, so I know that the bears have put a bigger bet. And here again, like I see, it's a 24, it's a 36 cr. Okay, so I can very well see in a local region, like the bears are present, mostly the bears are present, and so I can expect a fall. Okay, and even also you can take the help of the smart trend to get the buy or the sell signal, but we don't go with all the buy sell signal on the smart trend. We wait for the thing, that is, suppose here we saw call writing happening and we wait for the sell signal. Okay, like that we can use the smart trend as well. But coming down to the main point, that is, now the fund flow is not there, and mentally, like, I am not able to track all these scenarios or all these scenario situation. Okay, so that was the main problem. And I finally, like, I tried to, like, finally code it, and then I so the logic I was using for several months, but I wasn't able to understand how to make the algorithm, or how to make the computer understand. So that's where I figured it out, and finally, like, published it here. So now you can, like, have a nice clean and you can see and tell. Okay, so you don't have to do all those. You have to don't take. You don't have to take all this mental pressure. And I mean, it's very difficult to keep all these data, calculate and keep all these data in the mind. So I just joined your live. Can you show Nifty future chart? So Nifty future chart, it doesn't matter whether like you are on Nifty future chart or you are on Nifty chart. So it basically it's tracking the big institutions in the option chain. Okay, so this is Nifty. Sorry, this is Nifty future. Okay, so again you see the same result here. Put trading happened because this is not tracking futures data. Okay, this is not tracking futures position, so it's irrespective of whatever, like the chart is open. Like if I can open Reliance chart also, okay, but still the output will be with respect to Nifty because in the settings I have selected Nifty. So you got the point. Like it so yes, now some people say that we open the Nifty futures chart, and some people say that yeah, spot is also good for us. So whatever works for you, you can open that chart, no problem. So I mostly follow like spot. So basically if you are following futures, you can also open futures as well, no problem in that. Why you added same 4 indicators below? Is it required for? No. So the idea is like I mostly add. So first of all, the thing is that you have to understand that there are 5 models, out of which I mostly use our flagship model is the M1. So all the models names are written here: M1, M2, M3, M4, M5. And I have also like how to use those models also. I have made like YouTube video, you can go and check it out. So the main point is that there are 5 models, and the main the flagship model or all the major analysis, like even in Sensex also you see M1, so it's all M1 everywhere. But sometimes I also open the model 2 and the model 5 just to see that like if I am missing something in the model 1 or some signal or to get confirmation of some signal, like if the same thing is also happening in the other models or not. So just that. Okay, and the other model works on the premium version on TradingViews, not it won't work on like the free one. Like but the free the model 1 works on any even in the basic free account also it works. Okay, so yes, now coming back to here, that is why have I, like if you see the first one, the same indicator, it's tracking the ATM. Okay, so 25,600. Now here this is model 5, which is like I should change the ATM now. So the morning it was 500, so let's change the ATM to 600. And the next one is like 25,500 with respect to 25,500. Again it's basically the model 1, and this is again model 2 with respect to 25,500, but now we should change it to 600. So basically these two are with respect to model 5 and model 2, and this one I just kept 500 because like, or also I sometimes also keep it at 600-700 as well, because market is bullish. So in a bull phase like bull phase means past few days it's going up, so we should like 100 points in the money strike. So that's what I'm keeping, because sometimes what happens is that even positions can get built up in the money as well. Like here if you see with respect to 25,700 they did put trading, major put trading, and it reversed. Again here also we saw some call writing, but you see who have put the, who has put the larger bet or the bigger bet? It was the bulls. Okay, and here also like somewhat we are getting the call put writing also, it went up. So after that, okay, so that is how it's helpful, like that is why I open it. But again again, as you can see, we mostly follow even on the Sensex chart, all these you see it's with different strike price, but it's all model 1. Okay, so this is with tracking 84,000, which is the current ATM. This is 83,900, one ATM down in the money and one ATM up in the money. Okay, so 84,100. So that's why I have opened these because sometimes if market suddenly moves and I am trading and I won't have time to change the ATM, so that's the reason. Otherwise it's like, yeah, Skyweaver, thanks for coming. Will it work same for any time frame indicator? Will change for different time? No, same. Means for 1 minute it shows the green. So yes, let me show you. So again, if you have any queries, please do ask. I would reply to all the reply to everyone. So yeah, let me come to, let's say, why do I go with 1 minute chart? I have told that several times. Again, I'm saying that is, I'm a scalper. Okay, so basically, like, I need a little bit of move in my direction. So, and 2 to 3 points I close, okay, and maybe sometimes 5 points I close, okay, and that's it. So that's why I use 1 minute time frame. But suppose, let's say, you are not a very like, you are not a very heavy scalper or something, but let's say then you say that I use 3 minutes chart or 5 minutes chart, so it doesn't matter. See, even on like 3 minutes chart also, the output would be the same. Okay, the output would be the same, but what happens is that, like, for this candle, okay, so 11:39, what it will do is it will like, so this started at 11:39, okay, so 11:39, 11:40, 11:41, so whatever has happened, it will cumulatively show it here, okay, and then from 11:42 it starts from again here. So that is the thing, okay, and yeah, so again, the output remains the same, it's just a cumulative output, okay, and yeah, so as you can see in the, like, so this was yesterday, so majorly, like, the activity has started here, and so you can again go to, like here you see the green one and it went up, okay, so the thing is that again you see red here, we wait for the charts to bend, the chart started bending here, so we can enter there. So yes, so basically I am a scalper, and that's why, like, even on the model 5 also, it gave right at the top. That was the last green candle there and it fell. Like here you got a nice signal of green and it went up. So yes, even it works on other time frame as well, like the same output, but it will be in cumulative fashion, okay. So I think for scalping, your indicator and thoughtness is perfect. See, that's what, like, it's for the scalpers and as well as for the buyers also, like, and for the for the sellers, it's also a good one, because see, as an option trader, you, if, I mean, if someone or some indicator can catch reversals, I mean, it's the best gift an option trader can have, whether they are buyers or sellers or whoever it is, okay. So the best thing is that, like, for an option trader is direction, and if the direction is basically caught from almost top or bottom, so like this one, okay, from almost bottom, right, as I told you, after that only, like, 1 2 3 4 and the fifth candle it started, okay, so almost bottom here also, like, you saw that almost top, so we don't follow the deep green, light red, so almost at the top, and then the fall started. So that is the best gift any option trader can have, like catching reversals. I mean, if you talk to, like, right now you see that in Sensex put writing happened, and then the next green it's going up, guys, like, if this is not the leading indicator of the best indicator, so what else is there? Like, you can see the magic, like, see there, I mean, I can make an indicator where, like, after market started falling, I can also see it's falling, and I then after that indicator will show red. So there is no point in that, right? So the point is that before I mean, something happens, like what the future holds, so according to the big institutional position, so that is the main point, okay. So yes, I think you should consider futures contracts value also in your calculation, because big players are also taking futures move is also to happen. Yes, so I'll do that in the future as well. So yes, for now, like in option, it's working perfectly. So can you guide how to access this indicator? Is this a yes? This is a private indicator, and so it's a custom made indicator. Yeah. So again, if you have any queries or questions, you can ask. Just give me a minute. Actually, today the person who takes my trades, he is not like he has taken the long weekend holiday, so I have I'm I have to manage everything. So, anyways, coming down to here, are you thinking of starting a prop decks? Maybe yeah, in the future. Obviously, like I'm thinking of starting a prop decks on my own as well. So what like I'm waiting for is like that is like to finally automate the whole process. So what happens is like for now, as I told you, like suppose like whatever is happening, put writing or call writing, so we are waiting for the market to move in that direction. So once I can make that bot understand that yes, like this is what you have to follow, or here we have to enter, here we have to go as per what the HFTs are doing. So yes, then like we can easily go for a prop decks, and even we don't have to hire any traders. So everything will be done by bots. Okay, so because like the prop firms, what are they doing? Like they are going on a profit sharing basis, right? And I mean, if we are able to make a prop firm without people, like without people actually working, so I mean that would be the best thing. Like the first Indian prop firm totally based on algo, and we then don't have to even share any profit. We don't have to do any profit sharing or something. So and algos are will be like, and we just have to let like one or two people max who will sit at the back end and just see the whether risk management or everything, because any algo some scenarios might it might like someday some data might not work or something might happen, and uh, some accidents might happen, because even you see brokers terminals someday it stops working there. So it's not like so that's why we have to put some risk management, one or two people, otherwise as to see that everything is like going perfectly, or if there is a certain loss we will close every account there itself, and yeah, the whole process will be like automated. So at like Sensex, if you see like at this point, so 900, let's bring the 900. So at this point, like it's both call and put writers are present. So here was a big call writing. I think they are dominating for now. I, if possible, fix the AI money flow to 1 minute instead of 1.5 minute. That would be more helpful. And instead of starting at 9:20 a.m., if it starts 9:15 only. See, yeah, Shantaram, Mr. Shantaram. So 9:15. Uh, So it's basically like taking data and 9:15 would be. Yeah, I'm also ready to work in backend. No, see, like it will take me some time to go for the prop firm because, I mean, I think if I go out to some investor asking for like, let's say 50 CR or something for my prop firm, so at least I also have to put 5 CR from my end. Otherwise, they won't be giving me money, right? So, so that is the thing. Like we have to. Yes, Mr. Shantaram. So the main point is that because 9:15, starting from 9:15, like some days it would be like good because if market moves only in one direction, so it would be good. But if market starts moving like up and down and everything, so even money flow will be like uh, would be so confusing because money flow is actually like tracking several all the options in variables, all the Greeks, everything, and it's giving you a score. So that's why we mostly wait for the NSE to bring out the OI also because 918 the first OI comes from NSE. So that's why like in the AI money flow we mostly like it's better. So in the morning if you see here that is like starting from 920, so neutral then suddenly down, so 924. So that's where you knew that the big institutions are shorting. So 924, so 920, so this is 924. Okay, so 924 the score went into the negative 26. So anything beyond negative 15, so it's bearish. Okay, so anything beyond that it's bearish. So 924 we got that bearish sign. Okay, and then after that like yes, it gave a fall. We also had like call riding here and it gave a fall after that. So and right here at the bottom you see put riding happened and it went up there. Here also put riding happened, and so and after that also the score recovered, and yeah, so after that, so the thing is that 918 is the one where okay, so I'll try to see what I can do. And also another update from the AI money flow that will be coming is like, suppose if let's say I'm thinking about like, suppose within a span of 5 minutes, if there is something like the money AI money flow score moves up by 20 points, or like here from 5 to 21 to let's say 25, so 25 points 20 points move, so then it will automatically like go and put some message in the Telegram channel. Okay, so that like those who are not like, so mostly people are glued to the trading view screen. So those who are not following the screen, the AI money flow, so they will get notifications there whenever certain good like change, a good change is there. So people will get the updates there itself, and after that they can come and check out the money flow, or they will get. I think the message will be like this: that is a current score change and something like that. So I'm also ready to work in backend. So it's a far away in the future. I don't know, like if there is some big investor who is watching me and they say that okay, chalo isko de dete hain, iske matlab we we can try out this guy. So otherwise, like if I am approaching some investor, so obviously they would be giving me like, let's say 10x or 5x of what I am putting. So yeah, I play CS2. So So actually currently I am playing Far Cry 6. So like I'm currently playing Far Cry 6, but I also play CS2 as well. So I'm rest all perfect. It's very good indicator. Thanks, Mr. Shantaram. Whenever you are ready to start a project, please let us know so that we could also. Yeah, sure. I'll let everyone know. Are you full-time trader or doing any job? No, actually, like I have two startups. So one is this, and the other one is totally different from this. So during the daytime, like I'm fully devoted to trading, and this indicator like I mean like whatever you say, marketing or whatever. So that's what I'm involved in fully during the daytime, and after daytime. So sometimes I'm involved with the other startup or this one, like further posting analysis or something. So or checking out what tools further I can make, or how to uh, make it better or something, or can we build something more like this. Someone just said, like I think you only said like to go with futures as well. So we have to build, we have to test the accuracy there. So you cannot just simply like make something and launch it. You have to like test its accuracy, you have to perfect it before launching, so it takes a lot of time. Nitin Kamath can surely invest. No, they have their own prop firm. So yes, that's what my goal is, like to bring the first India's first automated prop firm. A big call writing happened here. Let's see if it will further fall or not. It's taking support here as well. So let's see. But this is a good amount. Like in Sensex, it's a good amount. It's 18 CR. Only the call writing, the light trade I'm saying, not the put buying. The put buying amount is 12.9 CR. But let's see. I mean, this is a highly risky zone to short because it has taken support here as well as. Let's see what happens. So also let's have a confirmation from Nifty as well. So Nifty mostly put buying has been done, which we don't follow, or put writing in small amount. So that's what I say. Like wherever they are doing, so this is the big institution, they are shorting here. So again, for a technical analyst, it's not making sense because market is taking support here. Okay, but if the support breaks, then it makes sense to short. So that's why I say that wait for the charts to bend or wait for that breakout or breakdown. So whatever. So wait for the charts to follow their direction. Until unless it follows, just ignore them. Okay, you just keep them in mind and just ignore them. That fine. Until unless, I mean, they are bending the charts in their direction, we won't go with them. I used your indicator in last 15 minutes and caught this down move. Captured 10 points. Thank you. So I mean, people usually don't say that, and so thanks a lot. And again, please, if you think that the indicator is worth it, please do put a like. So I think today there are very few likes, only 9. So anyways, again, if you think that it's worth it, please don't forget to put a like. And how to get the indicator, so it's all in the description, so you can go and check it out. Done. Like, thanks a lot. So it's all about tracking the big institutions, and it's just that you have to follow a certain rules, and the rules are very simple. That is, whenever you see a certain big positions being formed, whether put writing or call writing, so you just have to wait for the market to move in that direction. Once the market starts moving in that direction, you know that it's because of them. Market is moving, and you can capture that move. So actually today I'm all alone. So actually the guy who handles everything, the live stream settings and my trades, whatever I say, like he puts the trade. So he's absent. So I have to do everything on my own. So, because it's basically raw. Yeah, happy Ratho Jatra to everyone. So it's Roth today, and it's a. I mean, those who are taking holidays, it's a long weekend for them. So I think that's why, like, even we can see like not heavy positions are being even formed in options. Like, today, less people are trading. So, and for the sellers, like, it's it's a heaven for the sellers. Why? Because not only for the sellers, for the buyers also. Like, buyers, you just have to wait for the direction. Like, once like the you see the red, you have to wait for the fall. And for the sellers also, like, you can go for ratios or something. So even if market slightly moves against you also, then also you are totally good. And like even yesterday also, if you go and check out yesterday's live stream, at the very end, I think after 3 p.m. only, in one of them we opened this. I think it was 550 where it was ending, right? So we opened 550 there to analyze what was happening in the next week chart. So because now we cannot open yesterday's option chain data, because TradingView doesn't have historical option chain data. So the thing is that, like, yesterday it was ending at 550, right? Wednesday, sorry, this is Wednesday. Yeah. So here mostly we saw put writing. So even with a 550, so now it will look small, because with respect to the position that has been built today, because more positions will get built up today, with respect to them they are looking small. But when we opened them yesterday, so it was like looking here. So you can go and check out, like, yesterday's live stream, we were live till 3:30. So while we were live yesterday, so at the right end put writing was happening in the in this expiry. So we I clearly mentioned that even yesterday, uh, while we were live at the end. So The indicator is telling about put buying, so maybe another leg of down move. So we don't follow the put buying actually. Why I have mentioned this? Because big institutions, they mostly do writing, okay, and that's why we follow the call writing, which is the light red, and the put writing, which is the light green. Okay, call buying is deep green, and put buying is deep red. Yes, I'm not saying that put buying doesn't at all follow. Okay, like here, if you see, put buying only happened and it fell in model 5. Okay, so I'm not saying it doesn't happen at all, but so why we don't follow is because sometimes it might be also like they are hedging their positions. Okay, so they are hedging their put writing position, so with put buying, and again, see, I'm not following doesn't mean that you cannot also follow. So if you think sometimes like after put buying market has started falling or something, so you know that because of put buying they are going, now you can take your decision. So that is the point. Like here, mostly call buying happened, right, and it's following, so you can very well see it's following. So yes, I mean, I think like the high frequency traders are call buying, and they're taking up, taking the market up. And nicely it's going up. So that also like how you can do it. So for example, like this one, okay, whatever call writing happened, market, the charts did not bend from there, like it did not give up. Like we saw that here, its market is taking a support. So until unless market gives up and goes below that level, so it's not a good to go with them. Whoever has done whatever, so it's fine. Like as I said, like even the big institutions make a loss. So that's why we have to wait for the charts to bend in their direction. If it doesn't, just ignore them. Okay. And also you don't know whether like they have shorted it for positional or something or not, so you don't know. So and being an intraday trader only, so we have to be like very cautious, and that's the thing, like they might have shorted for the weekend, like they want to eat premium, so anything is possible. So as you can see, like again, call buying happened and it's going up. Also put writing happened, but not in very huge quantity, but put writing also happened here. I mean, today big institutions are buying calls, because here also they bought calls and did put trading, but also bought calls in huge quantity. It went shot up. Here also they did, and market is going up. And again here also, if you see like, so I mean it's a good signal that like they are also buying. So that's why I keep this buying, because sometimes suppose if I don't keep the buying, then this move wouldn't have made sense to me, but now it's also making sense to me. So but again, some people only say that no, we just want the light red and the light green, so you will have the option in the next update. And nicely moved up, it's nicely moved up. Again, if you have any queries, those who are new here, so again, any queries or questions you can ask. Also, let's pin this comment for those who are new here. They want to understand what the indicator is. So actually, like for option buyers, it would be very risky. For option sellers, yeah, it's fine. Like as we saw yesterday, like at the end. So at the end, when you get a clear sign, it's not like I'm getting mixed sign and I'm still going. So like yesterday, we saw a clear sign of put writing, and the market is also in a bearish trend for like past few days. So then like you can take your decision according to that. Like if you're a seller, it's a good one, but buyers, like still there is a risk involved. But again, I mean, still you can hedge your buy positions. Like you can buy and then sell above to hedge your positions. Towards the end of the market hours yesterday, there was some put writing happening, so took a chance and carried one lot of Nifty C and was rewarded well today morning. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Bhushan bhai. So yes, I mean we saw yesterday. Like that's what I was just saying. That just go and check out yesterday. Like right at the end, we were live and we once thought that चलो देखते हैं कि next option chain में क्या हो रहा है. So we saw put writing right at the end. Put writing was happening, and call buying also. Like it was a clear sign. Now we don't follow call buying, but put writing was happening, and it was a clear sign there. So I have bought ATM put and sold ATM call. Okay. See, I mean, if you think that the market rate is bearish, then yeah, you are like. So again, any investment advice I cannot give. So all I can do is help you with tools to analyze the market hours, but I cannot give you any investment advice or any sure shot profit, something like that. So all we are doing is whatever we are doing based on data points, and if you think that it's working and you want it on your charts, so all you have to do is like you have to go to the website and the details are all there. So once you subscribe, so you get access to the indicators right away. So the subscriptions are 6 months, 9 months and 12 months, and again there is no other subscription apart from these. In all of them you get the same thing, but if you go with higher plans you save more. That's the main thing. And yeah, once you make the payment, uh, so you are automatically like so we will be taking your TradingView ID and your Gmail ID to give you access to the Nifty and Bank Nifty AI money flow and to the indicators on TradingView. And yeah, and suppose if you're opting it for today, so don't worry, your membership count will start from next trading session, which is Monday itself. But you get access right away so that you can play around with this indicator throughout like in your weekend, because weekend we mostly have time to play around with things, to experiment with things. So again, like don't worry about like if you are opting it for today, so then your membership count will start from today or not. So then you will lose 3 days, Friday, Saturday as well as Sunday. So don't worry about that. Like your membership count starts from Monday only, the next trading session. So Yes, it may not work all the time, but with the HFT scanner, we suddenly have some idea about what direction market could go down, could go. Yes, so whatever the big institutions are doing, if you follow that, like they, I'm not saying that they are always profitable, but they are profitable with, like they're, I mean, with over 90%, like they have accuracy. So, I mean, it's a good idea to follow them. And again, those who are like have just come and you can say that, see, this did not work out. uh, I mean, when it happened, I straight away said that, like, we have to wait for the charts to bend. So as per the rules, we are still fine. Don't you think instead of investing for compounding, it's better to make massive returns from that money? No, no. So you can see, you are thinking with a very short capital. Like you're thinking with 50,000, you're thinking with 1 lakh capital. So we'll we'll enter with 1 lakh capital, and this capital will get doubled, and again we'll enter, we'll get doubled, but it cannot happen in real life. So once you're trading with a good amount of capital, like uh, first of all, let's say some you're trading at a prop firm. So there they will have risk management system. Okay, so suppose you are trading with 3 cr capital. So once you, let's say, cross 50,000 loss or 70,000, so they will automatically push you to close your trades. Otherwise they would close your account, and automatically all your trades would get closed up. So you have to take safer bets, and also, like, you have to go with all the risk management. Okay, so like you have a tool to make money, but it's not like it's option trading, so it's risky. Like you also, one wrong move and you can lose it all, so if you are taking very high risk. So that's why, like, the thing is that थोड़ा थोड़ा करके, मतलब टाइम लगेगा, लेकिन थोड़ा थोड़ा करके होगा, एक दिन होगा, लेकिन the main point is that we need entry, we need a perfect entry point. Okay, so, and that is where, like, the HFT is coming into the picture, that is to give us a correct entry point. Okay, so like as we have seen, like here the call writers were dominating and it fell. So that, I think this would be enough for an option trader for the day. And right here we were live and I told you put writing happening, and it went up right after that. So that is what, like, you get reversals. Okay, and once you get reversals, so it's a good, like, it's a good entry point for the option traders. And yes, but however sure you are, so even if you're 100% sure also, so then also, like, you cannot go all in, and if by any accident happens you lose it all. So yes, I mean, you can, but let's say even after that also, with all the risk management, you can, let's say, make 2% a month. Okay, so I mean, I'm saying on big capital, like more than 1 CR capital. Because if you're utilizing a capital worth more than, let's say, 1 CR, so you have to be, and your risk management is like, let's say, saying that you cannot have more than 75,000 loss, then you have to be very careful with your I mean, with your position. So and that too, like, currently the STD charges have gone up, and like they, I mean, government is only like taking a lot, like, and after that you have to pay taxes. 1 minute to 3 p.m. Let's see how much leverage can I get from perform with the capital. You get a leverage of 5x. So that means if you're bringing capital of 5 lakhs, so you get 25 lakhs. But again, some prop firms also don't take until unless you have 20 lakhs capital, and also that too with a good I mean, good history. So you have to show them that. So someone did call buying and put writing here. Just 1 minute. So someone was buying calls here. I mean, and like, it pumped up, right? 3 p.m. Oh, sorry, I was on mute. So, yes. So the thing is that like someone was buying calls here, so and it pumped up there. So and also like if you see here, we did not get the selling sign from in Nifty. So in Sensex we got the sign here. So that's why like if that's why I paired Nifty with Sensex. If someone is like pairing, if someone is like taking any major position in the other index, so then we like also get notified. And yes, so like here if you see again in Nifty the call buying happened and it again shot up. So I mean you'll see the big institutions, they have the power to bend the charts in their direction. Okay, so they are very powerful. Yeah, thank you, Piyush. So thanks a lot, everyone. Like today, many people said like they have made profit with this indicator. I'm really happy to hear get all your the membership you got. Okay, first day you itself. Yeah, so we have kept the membership fee very like negligible. Like something like this that is not present in the market, that can track reversals, that can help you with big institutional data. So that is like, first of all it's priceless, and also that too like if with if this was available with some big handle, so I can very well guarantee you that this indicator would be worth more than 1 lakh. Then Mr. Krupesh, you have to like subscribe to the BAC data. So BAC charges data for its live data. Otherwise, it's 15 minutes delayed. So on TradingView, I think the charges is like 450 a month or something like that. With I think after GST, it's slightly more than 450, but something like that. Okay, so and for NSE, it's free on TradingView, so you get real time data. So again, guys, if you think that the indicator is worth it, don't forget to put a like. And yes, I have subscribed for the BAC data, right? Because like after like pairing up Sensex with Nifty, so it's giving more clarity. So that's why like so you see it's coming down. So even not very much, but slightly it's coming down. That also like uh, as we have Sensex, it's making sense because someone shorted in Sensex. But if it was Nifty alone, so then like we are not like getting any signal for this fall. And it's not like that even both the places also the same kind of thing. When it happens, it's a very good signal. Like if you see right here, this was a time like 1320, and this is like 1317, and here it happened at 1319 and 1320. So like a similar kind of signals in very near time or almost at the same time in both of them is also a good one. Like even the call writing also happened here as well. Like you can see the call writing happening before that fall came in, and here also like call writing we saw in Nifty happening. So like this also like the same thing is happening in both of them is also a good sign. And sometimes like this fall, if we didn't have Sensex on our chart, so but looking at Nifty, it would have only made sense because in the Model 5, the quantum, like they bought puts. Okay, so that's what it's making sense from there. Otherwise, it's not making sense. Just looking at the Nifty chart, but Sensex chart along with it, it's making sense. It's completely making sense. I think since I'm too much involved in live stream, so having trouble like growing followers on X, so I also have to now get involved into X posts. Anyways, or maybe I can multi-stream on X as well. So I'll have to check that option. Again, you see the call buy is also like that's why we keep them on the charts. I mean, they also like sometimes have a good effect. Like, and the thing is, it's all happening before the move comes in, and we have to just follow certain rules, and that's it. Like as per the rules, the charts did not bend here, so this was nullified. Okay, so you just have to follow simple rules, and that's it. And also the reading of the indicator is also very simple, just the color and the length, that's it. It's not too complicated, like you have to meet this condition, that condition, that this. So if there are 10 conditions and during live you are trading, so obviously all the 10 conditions won't get fulfilled ever. Okay, rare, very rare situation, all the 10 conditions will get fulfilled. So I mean, that's why like we have kept the everything very simple. No, 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 no. If you want to join PropDex, the first thing they will ask you your PNL statement. Okay, so otherwise, I mean, if you don't have past performance, so they won't, because whatever like whatever amount you are putting, they are putting five. I mean, they are giving you 5x, right? So let's say you are putting 20 lakhs, they are giving you 1 CR capital, so that means they are putting 80 lakhs. So they are taking the risk, so obviously they would verify everything before giving you their capital. Otherwise, I mean, many people have 20 lakhs, so they can go and sit at a prop firm and take 1 CR and trade. But that is not the first bench, that is not the first thing they see. The first thing they see is that like whether you are profitable or not. So yeah, placement, that kind of thing is different. That kind of thing is like you have to give their exams, you have to qualify rounds, so that is a different thing. Yes, they also hire from like uh, like being a fresher also, they are also hire, but for that you have to keep it's a regular process. Like I mean, you have to qualify 3 to 4 rounds. Okay, and that too, after that too also they would give you a dummy account. Okay, so they would keep you like, even if you qualify those 4 rounds or 3 rounds, uh, they give you a dummy account. Okay, and let's say for the first 6 months you will be paid some salary. So in Sensex you see call put writing happened, and yeah. So anyways, they would give you a certain salary, or and after 6 months they would make the final call. So they would give you dummy account, and there you will take trades, and if you are profitable there, then they will take the final call after 6 months. So it's not that easy to get into prop firm. So until unless you have a verified history, so I mean they won't allow you. Bank Nifty, a lot of put writing happened before this move came in. So again, the same thing, like put writing is happening. So here put writing happened and market is going in their direction only. So if you are trailing your SL gets hit here, but you exit at a profit. So your profit SL gets hit, and again here market is falling, but they are doing put writing. So you have to wait for the charts to bend in that direction. So sometimes it could be a game of I mean, stock market is after all a game of patience. And today, like if you look at the amount, it's very less. Like so, heavy positions are not being taken. So also we have our AI money flow also, like how it's ending. Some days we also see that it's ending into positive or into negative zone. So now it's in neutral zone. The score from negative 15 to positive 15, it's neutral zone. Okay, so Bank Nifty also almost neutral. So yeah, so again, 10 almost 12 more minutes. So you can ask if you have any queries or any questions. Again, the thing is that like Sensex is coming down here, but we did not have any call writing, major call writing like here we had in Nifty. But anyways, like these are very very small sharks. Like just look at the amount, 18.7 CR. Okay, so I mean here in the model 5, like we don't follow the put buying, but they did put buying, like huge put buying, like 29.8, like almost 30 CR of put buying, 32 CR of put buying, 10 CR of put buying, 12 CR. So these are very very fast, like the ones that you have heard about, like they will deploy huge fund and they will enter, and maybe the chart bends in the direction and then they will get out, like high, very high frequency. So I mean, like here also, like the very 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 high frequency, these are the ones, like the model 5 I am made to track them. So I mean, you see, like most of the time it's blank, like they are not present. So because it's very, I mean, it's not like they are not, they might be present, but let's say we might not be able to catch them. Our algo is not able to catch them. That also might happen. So yes, but when we are able to catch them, then we have a very high probability of the move coming into the picture. So like even here also they did put buying. Let's look at the amount. So the amount is 31 CR. Okay, so we don't actually go for put buyers as we have said, but again, if it works for you, it works for you. So you have to decide. Like, um, there are a lot of questions I missed. Uh, where is the view for tomorrow? Gap up or down according to the? No, so for now, still it's like we are both call and put writers are present, and also we saw our AI money flow. It's also in the neutral zone. Don't you think they are moving market up for a trap? Ultimate view is bearish. So see that personal opinion I have left. Like I used to give all those personal opinions, like let's say 6 months earlier, but for now I even also say that like I don't take positional also. Like during intraday we get nice opportunities, nice reversals, and that is enough. Like I have taken out the emotions out of the picture, totally taken out what, like मुझे क्या लगता है, I have taken that out from the picture. तो मुझे मतलब क्या लगता है कि वो जो बड़े प्लेयर्स को लग रहा है वो वही मुझे लग रहा है. मतलब इसका मतलब एज एन इंटरडे प्लेयर, लाइक when they thrash you left and right like this one, like happened, call writing happened, came down, put writing happened, went up. So when they thrash you left and right, so I mean I have completely removed my emotions from here. So no emotions, nothing, just purely data points, whatever they are saying, follow it, grab your profits, get out. Okay, कल जो होगा देखा जाएगा. मतलब it's not like it has been able to catch reversal today, yesterday it did not, the day before day it did not. So every day it's able to catch reversals using the big data, big institutional position. So I don't have to even worry about like whether what happens tomorrow, what happens. Like I just have to worry about when market opens, what the big institutions are doing, and that's it. Like nothing else. Call short and put short. In case of index, there is a call short and put short signal frequently, but in case of stock, put short signal is rare. Uh, so like put writing, like someone told us to open Paytm only, like we saw, but no, let's see Reliance. Okay, so like which model are you talking about? The first, the main model, right? So 1500. Yeah, so morning, like they bought calls, like huge calls they bought. Then there was put writing also. Then call writing also coming down. And then again, like here, mostly call buying happened at this region. Somewhat call right here, put writing happened before this pump. This call writers, the chart did not bend, so we ignored them. Again, put writing and call buying happened. Okay, again these call writers chart did not bend. So yes, so the thing is that like the main point is here, that is we have to wait for the charts to bend, because like here this call writer failed, but this one, like they made call writing, and here also they made some call writing and it fell here, and again at the end also they made some call writing and it fell. So it might be that like the up move was finally a trap or something. So the main point is that like why I say for the charts to bend is because the HFT has been designed so that like when market goes up, so it will basically like mostly try to find out where the big institutions are making short positions. Okay, and when market is going down, it will, like here Nifty was coming down, it will mostly try to look for where big institutions are doing put writing or call buying. So that's how it's able to catch reversals from almost top or almost bottom. So that is how it has been designed. Okay, so that is why like sometimes you might see that market is moving up, but it's showing call writing. So that's why the only rule is there that wait for the charts to bend. If the charts are not bending, then just ignore it. Okay, because that is how it has been designed. Like it has been designed to catch reversals, and that's the only solution we got. Because if I want to rectify it, then its whole purpose will be gone, like to catch reversals. So that purpose will be gone, because otherwise like I mean, to get one thing you have to lose something. So in stock market you cannot get everything. So that's the thing. That's why I say that if you get like certain the thing is that if you get uh, like huge call writing or huge put writing, wait for the charts to bend, and that's the simple thing. Or and also like we have our smart trend also. So even if you think that on smart trend you can write the move, so you can do it as well. So okay, and even you can go and watch out for our Nifty. So we will soon make this AI money flow for everything, like even for the stocks as well, the FNO stocks as well. For now, it's in Nifty, Bank Nifty, and then Sensex, and then for the stocks. So yes, the thing is that here, like even my AI money flow went positive, so you can combine AI money flow with smart trend as well. So if the charts are not bending in the direction, but you see the AI money flow is going positive and the charts are moving up, so you can use the smart trend and the AI money flow as well. And I mean, just three indicators and the setup is complete. Like you don't have to follow 10 indicators or 10 signals or something. So just three indicators, mostly the HFT I follow, but sometimes like this the AI money flow and the smart trend. Yeah, so that is the thing. Like so again, right at the end, some put writing is going on, but again, not a very good and clear signal, because right there also call writing has been done. So Reliance is one, and the other one, other heavyweight is uh, HDFC. So let's also have a look at HDFC Bank. So you see in HDFC you got that like put writing happening right at the bottom there, and that was the bottom there, and it went up. Okay, call writing happened here and again it fell, but right there at the bottom the put writers came in and took it up. So put writing होता नहीं है, ऐसा नहीं है, मतलब here like again put writing happened here and it went up. So in HDFC, yeah, but again here if you see, look at the start, so their call writing happened, but like it temporarily I think followed, but again finally it did not follow them. So like what you can, I mean, in the morning market is like very it was 9:15. So again what you can do is like, suppose if this candle slow is getting taken down, suppose if you have shorted here, so I mean once this, let's say this like high of this candle where it happened, so it gets taken down, you can take it as a SL or something, or even you can go for the smart trend as well and take out the SL there. So yes, obviously keep an SL because uh, market scenarios can be totally unknown. Like here call writing happened and again it started giving some resistance. Here put writing happened, major positions. Here call writing happened right before this fall. You see even here also majorly call writing happened, and like here you can see, let's zoom in. So just look at that, it was a second no, third last green candle, and here also like some put buying and call writing happened and it fell. Okay, and right there at the bottom like again put writing happened and it went up. So it happens, like it's not like at the end, right at the end put writing is happening in HDFC Bank, and oh now it ends. So yes, like right at the end there put writing is happening. Let's also Nifty also put writers were there right at the end right now. Sensex, let's look. Sensex is giving mixed signals, call writers and put writers. So yeah, so that's the thing overall. So also let's look at our AI money flow, how it's ending. So this is ending in its neutral zone, so which is not also Bank Nifty. Sorry, Bank Nifty. Yes, as I said, like today I have to do everything on my own. So the person who like handles all my trades and everything, so that person hasn't come up today. So he has taken a holiday. So let's also look at Bank Nifty's final score. So So Bank Nifty also, let's have a look with the HFT. Yes, HFT both call and put writers are there. So even in the Bank Nifty also, like if you see with respect to the fifth model, so here put buying and call writing also happened. Like so they are very fast, and you have to track like here also put buying happened, but in the major one like put writing happened. So the model one we have to follow, and majorly the model one we have to follow, and along with it like we have to uh, keep a track of the others to just increase our accuracy. Otherwise you may not also follow them, just the model one is enough. Okay, so again Bank Nifty score is also ending in -2, which is again in the neutral zone. So yes, so that's the overall scenario, and again if you have any queries I'll be happy to answer. Otherwise I'll end it here, and again please don't forget to put a like if you enjoyed the live stream, and thanks for coming up, and yeah, so enjoy your weekend, and again thanks for watching and see you in the next one.